to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a lot to like about this attack. Barkley. Oh, might be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Nasiri. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Barkley. McGinn. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A very timely interception. And roaming free here. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Ollie Watkins. Incisive pass. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Succeeded in winning it back. Promising possession, this. Can he deliver? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. An alert intervention.
That was excellent defending.
McGinn. Barkley. Teammates available. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the pass deftly cut out. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Barkley robbed of it. Tielemans. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Nice looking move, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Aktur Kolu. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. McGinn. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Untidy phase of play. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Tielemans. Flowing here. Can he do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Edson Alvarez. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Asensio. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, surely. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Morgan Rogers. Just the challenge that was required. Watkins. Youssef En-Nesyri. Aktür Kolu. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Take it away. Just needs to steady himself. Chance still on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Excellent vision. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Marco Asensio. The referee has given a corner. Able to get his body in the way. And played to the front post. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Barkley. And now with McGinn. And playing it through. Sent through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. 2-0. Just a tryout. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Alvarez. Vital intervention. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A really good pass. Chance to put them in front. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Timely intervention. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really good challenge. Kolu. And fed forwards. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Kolu. Alvarez now. Getting in there to intercept. Might work out. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Kolu. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. And Nasiri. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kolu. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Read it well. Good-looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marco Asensio. On to Sainz. Porto unable to hang on to it. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Getting the ball forward. Takes aim. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. There to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Pepe. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Edson Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Electing to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And possibilities here. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Edson Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Oh, big opportunity. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
The keeper has just bailed him out there.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Edson Alvarez. And credit due, a good intervention. Real chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oh, good vision there. Can he deliver? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic... now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
So now a corner. And over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Eustáquio. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alberto Costa. Exploiting the wide area. Played into the box. Artem Dovbyk. Letting the play flow. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, I first watched Paulo Dybala when he was with Palermo, and suffice it to say he's become a real superstar of his generation. Where might he come in handy in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
In a decent position now. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dybala. Bailey. Bailey! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And he saw the situation developing. Promising attack. Superb looking pass. And a wretched cross really over everyone. Kone. It's with Dybala. Committed challenge. Eustáquio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The cross is on. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might work out. Dybala. And the chance slips away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well anticipated. Dybala. And support available. Fully committed. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And a disappointing throw.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Oh, good idea. And good anticipation. Bailey. Dybala. Is it going to be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Can they set up a chance? How do they let that attack come to an end? Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good tackle, take it away. Porto doing well to regain possession. Borja Sainz. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Sadio Kone. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance for Dybala. And putting his body on the line. Oh, just not getting through. Porto have given us away. Kone. It's with Dybala. Is this the moment? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a touch too heavy there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Time for the... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And passing it well. Pressing like that will help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And finding their flow, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Diabate. He fancies it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And continues his run. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Diabate. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Karim Onisivo. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, great vision. And crossed in there. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. And striking it. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Now, options are plenty. What can he create? How do they let that attack come to an end? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Diabate. Takes the shot. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Artem Dovbyk. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, useful ball. Suddenly they have possession. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And Roma with the ball once more. El Shaarawy. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent idea. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the referee has given them a corner. And the defensive intervention there. Karim Onisivo. Takes it on. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Flag raised for offside. El Shaarawy. Very quick thinking there. Diabate. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Bailey. Strong but fair tackle. And going for goal. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And he takes it on. One terrific save after another. El Shaarawy succeeded in keeping it in play. Takes the shot. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Committed challenge. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Dybala. And a tidy challenge. And he's through here. Oh, strong. Oh, touched onto the post. Karim Onisivo. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, nice ball. And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper.
Well, that was half a chance. He didn't really make any sort of connection with it.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. John McGinn. Now what can they do from here? And the ball with Onisivo. Oh, chance! Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Now opening things up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Karim Onisivo. And they keep it moving. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. And playing it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
He's driven in the corner. Threading it. McGinn. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
Karim Onisivo. Oh, it might be. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Morgan Rogers. Jadon Sancho. Confident play. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Karim Onisivo. And he's keen on cutting in. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Take it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. McGinn. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can he deliver? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Clever defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Ollie Watkins. Real chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Karim Onisivo. On attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Excellent vision. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Tielemans. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what a save! Delivering it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Opportunity. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? 20 minutes remaining. Jakob Rasmussen. And cutting it out. Threading it. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Sancho. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What a commitment to defending. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Karim Onisivo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, it was a good display last.
Chance to shoot. Super stop. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield.
Big moment this.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Edson Alvarez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Aktur Kolu. No, high quality defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Aktur Kolu. Morgan Rogers. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, who can he play it to? Well, gliding through. And he's broken free. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of options. Sancho. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
En-Nesyri. And a timely intervention. Ollie Watkins. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And in the right position to read it. Now a decent position. Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Villa with the ball again. Youssef En-Nesyri. Options in the middle. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. Barkley. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Edson Alvarez. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Edson Alvarez. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Villa Park. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ollie Watkins. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Promising attack. Oh, could get back into it. Vigorous defending. Oh, it's on. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sancho. Trying to tee it up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. A real opening now. Nicely constructed. This could be the equaliser. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Nelson Semedo. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to open up the defence, and he's made the run. Perhaps now. He had to score, and he does. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. En-Nesyri. Well, he's given us away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Referee intervening. Could be dangerous. Now an ambitious one. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Over it comes. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the Two coaches. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
That's a useful cross. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Bednarek. And it's a quality pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Eustáquio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Room to roam. Pepe trying his luck. Wonderful block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. And Porto regaining possession. Effective on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Oh, they have it again. Borja Sainz. Pepe. And Nesiri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's opening up. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Eustáquio. Here is Marco Asensio. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Edson Alvarez. Pepe. Threading it. And Brown in possession. Edson Alvarez feeding it through. And offside it is. Very quick thinking there. Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Could be. And swept up on the line. 30 minutes left for play. And an astute piece of defending. Decent looking pass. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity it is. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Jaden Osterwolde. And finding their flow. Can he put it in? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Might be onto something. That's not a bad ball. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And he takes it away. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, let's see about the cross. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Alberto Costa. Is this the moment? Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. It's time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Your expectations?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
El Shaarawy. And they keep it moving. Gives it a go. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, they have it again. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business to put them ahead. And the ruling is offside here. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. He made good progress there. But the danger averted for now. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Artem Dovbyk. This looks interesting. Really good challenge. Threading it. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Angelino. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And collected with considerable ease. Steven Eustachio. And fed forwards. Superb stop. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Very quick thinking there. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Did well to win the ball back. He might elect to link up Dybala. But timely defending when it mattered. Pepe. That's a good-looking pass. Pepe. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a lot to like about this attack. And the cross into the middle. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Excellent vision. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Varela with it. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop that was. Can't give him too much space. But really sticking to the task defensively. Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
And he's in. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, a good tackle. Played into the centre. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. El Shaarawy. And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Brian Cristante. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is... Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Oh, great vision. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays along. Fancies it. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Just the challenge that was required. Karim Onisivo. Giving it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Clear deflection off the defender there. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Incisive pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. An alert intervention. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
A good vision there. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Artem Dovbyk. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And back underway. 1-0 it is. An effective challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Karim Onisivo. Oh, mischievous! And he did well to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? Who's going to win this joust? And firing it towards goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Salzburg come away with it. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And the lead beckons. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Playing with a flow and intensity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could catch them on the break. He's in here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Karim Onisivo. High quality defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Liner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Flowing here. And striking it. Strong hand on that one. And a throw in for Roma.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Roma recovering possession well. Oh, good idea, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Beautifully weighted ball. A chance now with the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. But attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Tension building, still level. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Liner. Diabate. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Karim Onisivo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Over it comes. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Dybala, that was untidy. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Rodgers. Got to get rid of it. Sancho. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Karim Onisivo. Plenty of options. And it's played into the centre. And again, negligence when in possession. Watkins. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good ball over the top. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Barkley. Showing good situational awareness. Attack looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Real need to get rid of it. Karim Onisivo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's really well done. And goes for goal! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And take it away. To take the lead. And the flag does go up offside. McGinn. And Salzburg have it back here. Trying to open up the defence. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Barkley. Intercepted effortlessly. Decides to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And possibilities here. Timely intervention. Danger building. Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Watkins. Trying to open them up. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to tee it up. And striking it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And the defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, surely! And did just enough defensively. He's in behind. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ollie Watkins. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Morgan Rogers. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Well, racing away here. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Ball back with Salzburg now. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And all is well again. At one point, I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
Waited well. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And there's the... The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And the cross smuggled away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Is it the perfect pass? And he's made the run. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be a chance. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kim Jin-soo. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, moving it nicely. A very timely interception. Attacking with vigour. Could take the lead. Determined defending. So out for a throw-in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Flowing here. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they have the ball again. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Oliveira. Well, spot on with that challenge. This could be troublesome. He's in! Oh, a superb save. Kim. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it came to nothing in the end. The verdict is offside here. 30 minutes to go then. Well, the threat could be there. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be in here. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Showing a real will to win the ball. And he might be through here. Oh, off the post, still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Giving it a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Playing it in. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. And he struck the post. And in the end, no damage done. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And threading it through. Through on goal. And the post getting in the way. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Pushing for the winner. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. And we will have just one additional minute. Kim Jin-soo. And so that is the end of the story, and a point of Patiently for. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays along. Oh, it's on! And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Nunez might be able to set up the chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Hong Chul. And there to intervene. And passing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Milinkovic-Savic. Fine pass. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Through the middle. Now trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Still not clear. But it just petered out. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Perfect tackle. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Read it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. That's a good pass. Going for finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Nunez. Couldn't keep the move going. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, good vision. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And a good-looking ball. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Not the greatest of throw-ins. The delivery towards the back post.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Fancies it. No problems for the keeper. Hong Chul. Decent ball. And up for grabs off the keeper. This corner could be useful to them. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent defending. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Salem Al-Dosari. Nunez. Magnificent defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Well, time is of some concern. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
And he did well to cut it out. Kim. Incisive ball. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Five minutes to go. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And in the right position to read it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Teammates in the middle. Obvious offside. And space to exploit, maybe. Two top teams. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Al Yami. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Take it away. And the through ball. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. A long way out. And foiled only by the crossbar. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Steven Bergwijn. And good work to regain possession. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabinho. And he has options available. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Malcolm. Well, there's defensive... solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Conte. Awar. On to Diaby. Attacking with vigour. And nicely over the top. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Benzema! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nunez. Oh, big moment. And making sure nothing... Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Excellent defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. And we will have just one additional minute. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maybe dangerous here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Salem Al-Dosari. And he's won the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them.
Takes it on. Oh, off the woodwork!
Wow, what a difficult technique that is, but it's inches away from perfection.
Darwin Nunez. Beautifully weighted ball. And holds on to it confidently. So a half an hour remaining. And teammates around him. Brilliant pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fancies it. And just putting it over the top. Decent idea. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Ruben Neves. And passing it through. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Smart defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Opportunity. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Fabinho. Conte has it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Shot is on! Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Awar. And intercepting it. Exploiting the wide area. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Salem Al-Dosari. The referee. Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What are you expecting to see?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Can he put it away? It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Intelligent defending. Al-Johani. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Ivan Toney. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Karim Benzema. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over comes the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
In search of an equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Untidy in possession. Spot on with that tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now, options are plenty to give them the advantage. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Benzema. Oh, he looks threatening. Thwarted by the post. Oh, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Corner kick played in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Smart defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mahrez. Can he deliver? Splendid block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Is the first half story. And away they go again into the second half. And a clever piece of defending. Awar. Incisive ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And quick thinking defensively. Moussa Diaby. Good angle for the cross. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Now the attack fizzled out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Kessié. 30 minutes to go then. Productive pass. Good-looking move. And the decision is one of offside here. Al-Johani. In position. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Awar. Tenacious challenge. Mahrez. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Riyad Mahrez. Big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Ivan Toney. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's looking promising. And rattling the post. Well, the move breaks down. Well-timed tackle. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And just 5 minutes remaining. Must be! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is how to beat your opponent. Takes it on. Magnificent defending. Waited well. Benzema! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Thinking of the two. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going?
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Opportunity in the wide area. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? An alert piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Interception to snuff out the danger. careless. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Al-Johani. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent looking pass. And possession lost there. That's a good looking ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gives it a go. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Al-Johani. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, inching towards half-time and...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Credit to them for winning it back. Tony. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Sure. Oh, what an opportunity. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game. And over it comes. This looks interesting. Stopped a certain goal. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Promising attack. Nicely played. Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, sloppy in possession.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Too easy. Must be. Stunning piece of defending. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Cho. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clever defending. Cho. Oh, chance! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Cho Young-wook. Ivan Toney. Nicely cut out. Cho. Cross might be on. Anderson Oliveira. Just the challenge that was required. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race. Will be for real. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. He made good progress there. Can he level it? Oh, what a save! Played over. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And passing it well. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And fed forwards. In behind. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Is this the moment? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And space here on the flank. Still pressure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So a throw in here. That's a good pass. Clean challenge. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the cross could help them. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, the attack looks promising, and let's give credit to the defending. This is an excellent run. And conceding the throw-in. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Able to skip past his man. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kim Jin-soo. Productive pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good through ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And that is offside. Kim. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And he has options available. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Anderson Oliveira. Cho Young-wook. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And they keep it moving. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, denied by the post. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. A real struggle to contain him. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Searching for the angle. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, super stop. Wonderful goalkeeping. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Succeeded in winning it back. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Kim Jin-soo. What a brilliant pass. Suddenly they have possession. This could finish it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Full time then, and another terrific result for them. The hype has been... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays. He's in with a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kim. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Decent position. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Not out of the woods yet. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Is it going to be? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Teasing ball in. Well, what a stop that was. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Might be able to set up the chance. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Beautifully weighted ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great attacking play. In position. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Darwin Nunez. Intercepting it intelligently. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big moment! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Salem Al-Dossari. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It was an attack of promise, but chance to shoot. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
So a throw in here. Well, there to intercept. And into the last 30 minutes now. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. A good vision there. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't... Electing to shoot. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Darwin Núñez. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Hong Chul. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Promising pass. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, a touch too heavy there. And an opening. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Showing good situational awareness. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Núñez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. To a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. And a tidy tackle. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, fair play. He took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Moussa Diaby. And a timely intervention. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Clever defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Opportunity to go ahead. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
And it's there for Karim Benzema. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Aouar. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Malcolm. An alert intervention. Decent idea. Let's fly here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Aouar. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Benzema takes it forward now. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Showing good situational awareness. And it's a quality pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Fabinho. Now with Diaby. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Darwin Núñez. And it's with Malcolm. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Benzema. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Darwin Nunez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Fabinho, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabinho. Trying to tee it up. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Good through ball. Diaby. Oh, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Could it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A very timely interception. Malcolm. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fabinho. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Opportunity. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
An effective ball win. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Neves, and just blotting out the danger. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he read it well defensively. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Karim Benzema. Wonderfully weighted pass. Moussa Diaby. Oh, might be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. a lot. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What are you expecting to see?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good distribution. Just the challenge that was required. So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And Benzema! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Al-Johani. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicely regaining possession. And support available. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the attack fizzling out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the shot stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Might work out. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Might be onto something. Losing custody of it, Conte. No fluency from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Steven Bergwijn. And possibilities here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Nicely timed tackle. Released it nicely. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The verdict is offside here. Riyad Mahrez. Untidy in possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him with plenty of time and space. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, gliding through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Takes the shot! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez takes it in field. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Moussa Diaby. On to Benzema. Happy to shoot. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations and he had a real impact on the plate.
Shaping to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Benzema. Now with Diaby. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And did just enough defensively.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated.
Opportunity! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Conte. Very quick thinking there. Did well to win it back. Kessié. It's with Fabinho. Awar. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Really good challenge. Super pass. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moussa Diaby. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Opportunity here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dark. It's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, just a point and they'll be champions. And they've certainly been the outstanding team so far. How do they approach this one? Same as every other game, just go and win it.
Well, out of play, under pressure. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
He's in behind. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
That's a lovely ball. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Al-Johani. And taking it away. Difficult to stop him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. In position. Another goal goes in. I'll tell you what, this was not the way it was supposed to go.
Well, I can't believe this is the same team we've been watching over the last few weeks. They've been so poor today.
Strong challenge. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What can he do with it now? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Galeno. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and they're not really enjoying this away day, are they? Your take?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Decent pass. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Good through ball. And a decent delivery. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? And thwarted there following the cross. Well, only just wide of the post. Could be threatening. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Sure. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Chance to shoot. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, it might be! And offside it is. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Is it going to be? Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kim Jin-soo. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Danger building. And an opening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. Determined defending. Tony. Well, a really good run. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, that's really untidy. Stopped a certain goal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one... all week. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart, and really discomfited by the press. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And Palace finding space on the flank. And a fine cross. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guerrero. Nketiah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And the ruling is offside here. And the pass keeps them going. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mikola Shaparenko. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Nketiah. Can he put it away? And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Opportunity! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And in the end, no damage done. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Last line of defence. Could be troublesome. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Yarmolenko. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Decides to shoot. No way through. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Electing to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Successfully cut out the pass. Chance here. Oh, He's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nketiah. Yeremy. And players waiting in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And he did well to cut it out. Interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Guerrero on the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Is it going to be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, great attacking play. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Adam Wharton. And he read it superbly. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Plenty of support here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Nice looking move. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And he's broken free. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Palace recovering possession well. This looks interesting. Trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Mikola Shaparenko. Really good challenge. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Very quick thinking there. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race.